Hello, hello. How's everyone doing this evening? We are going to go to the Highlands. Can you imagine that? We're getting pretty close to unlocking, I think, most of the areas inside of Stardew Valley Expanded. So we do still need to get one dragon tooth. We came up one short. We've got 9. And then I think we're spend most of the time in the Highlands. And again, as always, we'll do all of our other normal stuff that we do in a playthrough. Nancy, good to see you. Yeah, we tried to use a chair to get to a treasure chest. Maybe I shouldn't have been doing that. We almost died. What was that one? Fish, oh, albacore, okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. We have empty casks, which means our cheese is in there. Let's go ahead and swap our cheese. Bam. All right. Less cheese this time because I think we actually used it. Oh, that's right. That's our tunnel. It's our tunnel to the desert. Although, funny enough, we're actually really close to being able to do the desert obelisk as well, which means we won't really need the tunnel, but we do have it. Hey Victus, yeah, actually I just listened to him just before the stream. Kind of had that, I don't know, a country slash Elvis-y type of thing going on. It's pretty cool. How you doing tonight, Victus? Good to see you, my friend. I hope everybody's having a good wrap up to their week as we head into the weekend. Or, depending on what part of the world you're in, it might be Friday afternoon for you. So, hope your weekend is getting started. Still Thursday here. We haven't quite made it to Friday yet, but it is on the doorstep. Alright, we'll get our cranberries done here. We have to go check on our eggplants. We ship the eggplants. I think we can knock out... Yeah, that'll knock that one out. That's a whole different deal. We may have actually... trying to remember here. I don't remember if we've claimed our mining or foraging. We might have to go check on that as well. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and get... work done here. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Hey, okay, so this is Sophia's trash. We're kind of keeping track of what her trash can spits out. Just as kind of an experiment. Honey. Coffee. We can collect that coffee again. Dehydrator. Right. Ship. Alright, let's go check the greenhouse. Grandpa's shed. The fish ponds. The bat cave. It's just a mushroom cave, technically. You can tell how often I actually do the bats. I think of it as the bat cave. And then, let's see, I'm not sure today. No real pressing. Like, we're less worried about the birthdays now that we're all best friends. Alright, coffee's a brewing. Done. Quack. Quack, quack. Let's see, we'll throw those in there. Alright, last but not least. Quack. Come out here and we should be able to nab ourselves. Alright, should give us, yep, 50 harvested. Now these are regrowth, so we might as well leave them for now. We'll make a little money off of them, but we'll knock that out. Let's see. Farming. Alright, we're only one sprinkler short from... Actually, we put this here. No, we can't quite get them all. Alright, let's go ahead and put it here for now. One sprinkler short from having that completely covered. Then we can pull the qualities out of there. Alright, oh, it's only 11:30. We actually did pretty well getting through everything. I wonder, 2 days. Let's let our diamond supply catch back up a little bit. And then I think we'll switch those over to jade. Start collecting jade for staircases. Although, I'll be honest, in Expanded, I don't know that Skull Cavern runs are as valuable. There's still value there. You can still get some stuff. But we could go out to the Badlands and get iridium ore, which for me is one of the main reasons to go. Alright, we've got foraging, mystic trees, treasure totems, and golden mystery boxes. Or we've got mining, heavy furnace, and statue of the Dwarf King. Let's go ahead and grab our mining. Come on, Andy, let's roll. Come on, buddy. All right. Let's decide, do we want to... Well, we want to let that stuff finish. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to separate that. So when those finish, it won't auto kick off. Then we'll decide if we want to switch up to heavies there. Statue of the Dwarf King is 20 iridium bars. Not a cheap purchase. like my blessings on the left for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, there we go. Bombs can't hurt you. Greater chance to find ladders. Neither one of those probably matter for what we're going to do today. Alright, let's go get... I think... Let's get an island run in. Maybe we'll get lucky. We just need one. One dragon tooth. Can pop one dragon tooth. We can then cut out of the volcano and call it good. I really think we should probably... We've got the cinder shards for it. We might actually jump into the forge first. Does this have enchantment information in it? I didn't think so. So I'm debating a couple of different things. But I want to check something real quick here. Alright, so enchantments. We don't have the prismatic shard to do the main one. But we can do the ones that take the other gems. So we've got Amethyst adds knockback, Aquamarine adds critical hits, Emerald adds speed, Jade adds hit damage, Ruby adds normal damage, critical hit damage for Jade, and Topaz, more defense, adds 1 per level. Alright, that's a little disappointing. I was really hoping that it would be more than just 1. Let's see. Note that level refers to the number of times a weapon was forged with a specific gem. So, for instance, if a weapon is forged with ruby, then emerald, then amethyst, plus 10 attack, power, plus 2 speed, plus 1. So we could get 3 defense if we went topaz. If that was more, I was thinking of trying to do a completely defensive build because we're going into some pretty scary areas. So if we did a defensive build, we're taking less damage, right? But just adding one defense, that only takes 3. If we did all 3 in topaz, let's say, that would only give us 3 more less damage, which isn't huge. I do like to sometimes on my hammer add speed. 2 on the first and third, 3. So 3, 4, 5. We can add 7 speed. That turns the hammer so that the main attack is as fast as the sword, which means you can keep things off of you, right? You can hit them quick enough that they don't get inside of your defenses. I do like to do that with the hammer. If it was adds 1 per level, like if it was 1, 2, and then 3, so 3, 4, 5, 6 total, 6, then it would be worth it. That I might try out. Oh, we should have checked. We could have potentially built the mini forge, I suppose. I don't remember what the recipe for that is. Where are you? Miscellaneous. Oh, it takes dragon teeth, so. Super Meat Isaac, welcome to the chat. I'm doing well, thanks. We could do a test on the defense to see which way it works, but if it only adds 3 defense. Alright, so what do we need? We need to grab... Sebastian, would you like a coffee, my friend? Have a coffee on the beach. Why not? Anybody else want a coffee? Oh, everybody else is good. All right. Probably should go talk to the bird today as well. How about you, my friend? Would you like a coffee? Oh, you're 1 point away. So we might pick up Calico Desert. We need to go to Calico Desert at some point. You're welcome, buddy. Show some real potential. Alright, nothing new there. Alright, so we're going to do a test here first. For science, if you will. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that off because it causes problems. Alright, it's a quick save right here. Alright, so 11 defense. 12. Okay, so it only adds 3 defense. If it added 6, I might consider it. 1, 2, then 3. So 1 per level of thing, but I don't think that does a lot for us. So we're going to go for speed. I like speed on my hammer. And I made a mistake there. I tabbed out while it was loading, and with mods it does not like that. So now on the plus side, we did quick save, so while we won't lose our progress. But at First Flower Dance, same day as election win speech, instead of asking Lewis today, as I asked Linus. Very nice. Now, is that the save that you're gonna marry Marnie? Or is that a different save? I knew as soon as I tabbed out while that was loading that I might be in trouble. It doesn't like to take the focus away from the game while loading. And then you divorce Lewis and marry Marnie? Tammy, how you doing? Very cool. Very cool. Alright, so we'll go ahead and reload our quick save we did right before we did the forge. And we didn't lose anything this way. Alright. That's fair. That's fair. I enjoyed Loki. I haven't seen the others, so can't really say. Okay, before we do this, so here's the absolute fastest I can swing this hammer. All right, so I got a good kind of feel for that. So now our speed is +4, +7, +9. See the difference? That is insanely different. All right. Yeah, I'm not a huge Marvel person, per se, but I enjoyed Loki. Loki was fun. It was a fun watch. Now, obviously, if you did the same thing with the sword, so for instance here, if we grab our sword that already has a +4 speed, it would be even faster, right? So you can do that as well. Yeah, Artfuls are our next goal. So we set ourselves up with acrobats, and then once I get some prismatic shards, Artful is the plan. That is absolutely the direction we want to go with it. Then you can spam that right click button. Woo. This thing is a beast, at least for groups especially. Although even for that single like that, you can knock out some pain. Let's see if we can lure that guy down here. Come on, buddy. Come get us. Alright, he seems to be going the other direction. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. But yeah, Artful Acrobat and Speed is a cool hammer setup for me. Well, sure, now you come down here. Let's see how you are. We probably should also put an anvil in and see if we can get this healing trinket to be a little stronger. That could be helpful. Boink, boink. And out we go. Is this run going to be a bust? That'll suck. You only need one, and you can't get one. That's frustrating. Cinder shards there, but it's getting late. We're going to move on. There we go. There's our one. All right. I don't think I did a proper sacrifice, but we did get our one. And I think we will go ahead and call it. So that'll give us our 10 that we need. Now we got to figure out where we're going to put it. Because that much I haven't thought completely through yet. Don't mind us, sleeping wizard. Okay, so we want to build the island obelisk. So we need 10 bars, 10 dragon teeth, 10 bananas. Ugh. We have to go back and get our bars manually because I moved the chest. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. While we're here, so we have our 10 bars. We get our 10 dragon teeth. And ten bananas. Sorry to bug you, wizard. We're back again. All right, let's build this monster. All right, we removed that. We could get a bunch in there. I don't really want to put them across the front of the house. I almost want to put them over here. It's kind of tucked out of the way. We could get 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get them all in there. It doesn't really block hardly anything. So 1, 2, let's see, that'd be 1. That'd be the second. That'd be the third. Be the fourth. Yeah, start there. It's a little out of the way, but not crazy out of the way. Okay, so technically now we have a cave to the desert and we have a obelisk to the island. Let's see. Let's put those in there. That'll go in there. Let's see. Heavy furnace. Iron and stone. There we go. So, the heavy furnace uses 25 ore and 3 coal. So, you save 2 coal and you get 5 bars, but sometimes you'll get a bonus 6th bar. So, you actually get more ore and use less coal. It's a nice little upgrade. All right, obelisk obtained. So, I think we can go ahead and hit the sack and attack the highlands tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not going to try to get to the Calico Desert with only a half an hour left. That would be a little ambitious. So we blinged something. All right, let's go ahead and take a real quick break here. We'll be right back. Right, welcome back. I think we blinged the eggplant quest. I believe that's probably what the sound was when we jumped out. I don't remember what exactly we get for that, but we'll see. $3,300 gold. All right, 3 days on Robin's project. Don't know how many mahogany we have out there in the desert, but we can go take a peek. Okay, let's get this stuff cooking. Lots of eggs today, look at that. Should be a good mayonnaise run. And preserves, dehydrator. Not making anything. We'll ship those. And outside we go. Notice, does anybody have one of them battery packs? My TV remote died and it's a real hassle. Sure. Oh, the mini shipping bin. Nice. Liking that. Oh, yes, please. Extra ore. We'll take it. I don't know what ore we're going to run into today, but you never can tell. So mini shipping bin, I think we'll put, well, we got our main shipping bin there. Let's put it, we don't want it to be attached to anything, so we'll just stick it over there for now. Alright, so let's go ahead and, what do we have here? We have to go to the Calico Desert anyway. We'll take the shortcut now. Don't have to use the bus. Well, not sure what's going on there because we're here and nothing triggered. Alright, well, while we're here, let's go ahead and see if we can pull ourselves some mahogany. And also, if we have it, I don't know if we have the iridium at this point, but if we do, what we will do is also get the upgrade on the watering can. We'll get that done as well. Alright, so here's truly why we set it up this way. We can just go down the line and things are all grown in. Ours is still partially in progress here. And then you turn around and go the other way, and you can just replant really quick. we go. And we'll finish up here. And we have cut more than 80 down easily. We've knocked Robin's project right out of the park. 180, so. Okay. Let's do one more thing here. Let's ditch these mahogany seeds. Let's see if we can trigger whatever this Calico Desert quest is. Alright, let's go back outside. Nothing. Well, not sure. Deal with that one later, I guess. Unless you have to arrive on the bus. Let's test that out. I don't think that would be the case, but we might have confused it by going in the shortcut way. Nope. And I can't imagine that would be 12. Oh, maybe that is midnight to 2. Okay. We'll cut through the tunnel at midnight. I was thinking it was starting like pre 6 a.m., but it might be that we just have to wait it out. Let's see, Pam wants a battery. You're welcome, Pam. And Robin wants the hardwood. Let's see, what else can we clear off of our quest log here? Can't get that one, can't get that one. I don't have a lobster. Is that it? We are friends. All right. Check another one off the list. There we go, another one down. Pelican Beach at noon. But I don't see the 4-poster cutscene there. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll do a multi-day run out to the highlands here. See you, buddy. All right, let's get our map pulled up here. So we know where the heck we're going here. So we have, I think, 2 or 3 areas we want to explore here. We kind of got into area 1 yesterday. So I think, let's see if we can get to this cave. Cave seems reasonable. Now I think I'm gonna try a couple of things here real quick. All right. Can we slip up this back way by chance? Nah, I don't feel any hidden stuff that way. All right. I don't think we want to get too far in, because yesterday we did the big run through and caused all kinds of lag for ourselves. So we'll go in a little more of a controlled mess right now. Okay, let's see, where are we headed? Okay, I think we're about where we want to be. We are not. Well, we're southwest of, I think, where we want to be. Follow this up and around here. This is where we want to be. Alright, let's see what's in this cave. Oh, we can use the stone as well, so. I don't think we can crack that one, or that one, or that one, most likely. Alright, cool, it's a mine. A lot of copper. I mean, not this bad to get copper, but... See, it's only 5 o'clock. We're doing all right. That I don't know. I know nothing about it. Like I said, I try not to go and look stuff up. I know of the names of a lot of things. Other than that, I have no idea what's in here. Doesn't seem as insane as outside. Some pepper rexes. Got some golems. There's no map. Alright, well, as is a little bit of tradition, let's kind of do some exploring here. We'll see what kind of craziness we're dealing with here. That took a while to generate. I don't want to say that's a bad thing or a good thing. It does look to be a lake in here. Alright, where are we? Ah, it's decent size. Alright, let's jump over here. So we came in down here at the bottom. And we're standing right here. So along this side. So it looks like the entrance has a lot of copper. And then we've got iron that rolls its way into gold. We've got some minerals and gemstones and stuff. Okay, that's interesting. There's a blockage there and a path. So we might need to explore that. There's definitely a lake. Ooh. That looks to be an entrance. I don't see it lining up with anything there. Hey, DJ Nexus Creed, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Alright, so same thing. Lumino Plays, welcome to the chat. PC Brian, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. No worries. That's not... Tammy, that kind of spoiler I don't worry too much about. Aiden, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, no worries. You did nothing I'm worried about. Okay, so I think... Jojo Crosses, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, I think... Well, if we're going to go into exploring mode here, I have no idea how we get to this. Unless there's a path that drops down here. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? How was your gameplay tonight? Alright, well, I think we need to go figure out what this is. That seems to be the most reasonable next step. But man, there's plenty of ore in here. Air frying onion rings and fries? That doesn't sound too bad. Alright, I think that's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and see if we can... No worries, Crystal, no worries. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, where are we? I don't think we're up far enough yet. Well, this wasn't too bad, actually. Getting to this cave was a little tough. Oh, what do we got here? We've got a jail cell. You're not one of them. Who's them? Have you come to help me? That depends. Are you friend or foe? There's a terrible monster on the peak of this mountain. It has the key to my prison, along with many treasures it swallowed. You would need to defeat it. No worries, no worries. A word of caution. If it touches you, you'll surely be met with a horrible fate. Be careful. So we have to fight things and not get hit. Seems to be a pattern I'm picking up on. Alright, well. Did it give us a quest for that? It did not. So maybe our speedy hammer will keep stuff off of us. Obviously it's 7:20. I don't think we'll get to that tonight. So let's take a look. Resource-wise, we're pretty good on iron. Copper and gold, we could probably use some. Copper, so probably gold. Let's go after some gold here. We do have the get extra ore dealio. There's a lot of these guys in here. Alright, what are we looking at? Gemfish. Cave jelly, stonefish, stonefish. Well, you know what? We came all this way. We should probably at least try. It's our first stonefish. Wouldn't have thought that. Who brought a broken CD out here? That's troubling. Come on, gemfish. Alright, so it seems to be a rarer spawn, or we're just getting unlucky, one or the other. Alright, let's... Yeah, we're getting a lot of them. Furnace. Alright, got some more of those stock seeds, though. We have not raved yet, Lux. It is time for a rave. Hey, a cave jelly. We can use some of those. We don't have very many of them. And 2 back-to-back cave jellies. How about we rave when we get to the gemfish? Maybe. A gemfish rave. I mean, I guess that's it right there. Holy cow. I don't have my trap bobbers, but we have double cork bobbers here, so hopefully we can keep it in the window or in the bar here. I prefer my trap bobbers, but we ran out and I need to go buy some more. Come on. I lost it. Lost it. Okay, I'm gonna say that's probably the gemfish. Trap bobbers, I think I would have caught it. Cork bobbers, for that erratic of a fish, are pretty rough. They're good for getting high quality fish and perfects if the fish doesn't dance around like that. Like these stonefish, we're probably yanking ourselves out some iridium quality on them. For this one, we're going to need some luck. Just need to hold still long enough that we can get the bar built up. See, I was anticipating it would come back down, and it didn't. Oh, crap. We were on the wrong tab. Well, that was bad. Let's see what happened. What did we lose? Thanks, Lance. Holy cow. No, that's bad. I don't want to give up both of those. All right, let's see where we last saved. Cool. We last saved right before we talked to the dwarf. Nope. We last saved a long time ago. We last saved before we went to the desert. All right. All right, here we go. Well, we're going to do some stuff on today over again. Let's get you. Yeah, I do pretty well with the fishing. I don't know if I like or dislike it. It's a good question. I would say I like it. I do well. Today's game is welcome to the chat. How you doing? Glad to have you with us. Great to hear, great to hear. Yeah, people are good to see everybody popping in. All right, well, that was a bust. We learned some things, though. We did learn that we need to be more careful while we're out there. That was a silly death, really. Because what happened is I need to position my... We're going to fish out there. Oh, clothing therapy, nice. But if we're going to spend any time out there, we should really put our fishing pole and our food and everything on the same row so we can recover quicker. I got stuck tabbing through and I couldn't get to my food. Give me some pine. Oh yeah, nice. It's nice. It's a good setup. It works for me anyway. Alright, that should give us enough. What I want to do here is... we probably shouldn't block off the entrance there, so be careful when we actually put the seeds in. No, we were gonna rave out in the cave and then we died, so we're recovering here. So yeah, we'll get a chicken rave here in a minute. Alright, let's put that away and put that away. Okay. We are getting close, aren't we? I have not. What should we do? Throw some suggestions out. I'd be open to do something. Alright, let's see. We need 80 wood for Robin. We haven't done our first chicken rave. $3,000 fish. It's a lot of fish. I like Raven at the tower. We can do that. So let's do that. All right. Sell that. We've got cheese. We're good to go there. At the rate I'm going, I'm going to have to give you 2 chicken raves. Alright, let's drop off some stuff that we don't need. That way if we die, less chance of losing all this extra crap. Alright. Do we have the iridium that we need? We only have 1. Alright, so... oh, that's gold. That's gold. Oh, no, we have 5. Okay. Oh, man, that sounds good. An array of cheeses. So let's take that, get that upgraded. We'll take that to Robin. We'll go out to the Highlands. We'll go to the top of the tower, and we shall chicken rave. So get those emojis ready, my friends. We are about to rock and roll. Let's go. I'm gonna check something real quick. Did we buy? We did. Let's swap these out. That'll be a lot better. Cheese sounds good. I could always go for cheese. Oh crap, it's Friday. Clint. Oh no, it's raining. Cool. Saved us. He's not at the community center staring at the boiler, which he has a tendency to do. Alright, our last tool upgrade is in process. Yipper. Well, it's kind to share. Cheese for everyone. Well, I would say only people active in the chat should get cheese. Oh, I need to make a note to myself. We need a cheese emoji. Okay, Robin. I'm thinking this, like, cheese wheel emoji from Expanded would be pretty good. Oh, we didn't give Pam her battery, but that's okay. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Let's get to the Highlands. Alright, we are here. We're at the tower. Did you say you wanted to go to the roof? A roof rave in the rain? We can do it. We can do it. That sounds good. Alright, my friends, get those chickens warmed up. We have a new chicken. Welcome, Void Chicken, to the rave. Hello, Void Chicken. We also have a couple of friends to hang out with apples. So we got three Junimos now as well. So those are new for tonight. Welcome, Junimos. Welcome, Void Chicken. Let's get Emily dancing. Landlubbers, yo ho ho, emojis we shall go. I don't think that worked. All right, let's kick that tempo up. Here we go. All right, warm up that banjo. What do you got for us, Sam? Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that a ton. And we shall... Actually, we're only 3 away from our next chicken rave. So maybe we'll get 2 in here relatively quick. All right. We got some time here. So let's be smart about our tool setup. Alright, we want to grab these red slime. So we'll grab those when we see them. Tell you what, a combination of the rain and the trees out here makes fighting things kind of a pain. I think let's head east here, or sorry, east-west. Try to get ourselves into some open area. Alright, this is where we want to be here. Good to see you, Janet. How you doing? That's an entrance right there. Okay. So we do need to get our axe. Let's pull this out of here. You get out of here. You are out. You are out. Probably won't need our bombs. Alright, we're a little bit later getting in here, so I think we'll make a quick run up to the dwarf. Not worry so much about the ore. In here, I feel like if we just run past things, we won't get ourselves into a ton of trouble. That might be a mistake, but we shall see. I think I can just outrun everything in here. And hopefully we don't chain a whole bunch of mobs to follow us. Alright, well, we brought in a whole bunch of bats. Yeah, so this is one of the expanded caves. Well, that's one way to get Bat Monster Slayer done. That was insane. Okay, so to only play the Switch mod. So yeah, this cave here is. Let's see if we can get it. So this is what we're dealing with right now. We are up here right now. So we're right there. But yeah, it's a pretty big cave. But it's a single cave. It's not like a multi-story run like the other mines and dungeons and things. Alright, let's go kick off this cutscene. So we've got that going. No, this is Stardew Valley. Alright. Just so we don't mess anything up, we'll do a quick save before we talk to the dwarf. Oh, that wasn't a serious question, sorry. My mind sometimes gets into a automatic mode, if you will. You're not one of them. Have you come to help me? Sure. There's a terrible monster on the peak of this mountain. It has the key to my prison, along with many treasures it swallowed. You would need to defeat it. Okay, I think our goal for today's stream is going to be to rescue this dwarf. I don't know how well we're going to do against this monster at the top of the mountain, but if it touches you, you'll surely be met with a horrible fate. Great. Not what we wanted to hear. Alright, now let's get over to the lake and we'll see if we can catch that gemfish. It's definitely later than when we got here before, so this might not be a doable thing. Oh, that was close. Woo! We took a shot from something there. All right. We'll see if we can just hide here at the top. Maybe catch us the gemfish. I don't like I hear a bat coming. Alright, they didn't do a whole lot of damage, so it's survivable anyway. That pepper wreck seems to be trying to get to us, but I think we left enough rocks and things. Okay, so now we've got our double trap bobbers installed. So you can see the difference with the trap bobbers versus the... Your bar goes down so much slower. Alright, what do we got? That is a crazy looking fish. 1,500! Whew! And that's just for the gold one. I don't think we... Unless we quality bobbered up. Alright, it's 11:30. I think we should take care of this guy here. Okay, let's do one more thing while we're in here. We caught the gemfish. I want to see if there's anything over here. No, I don't know how you would get to it. There we go. I thought there might be a secret cave. Beautiful. Come on. Prismatic. And give me another one. Alright, we got one prismatic out of it. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, you can sleep out here, but we'd have to get back to the tower, and it's 12:20, and I don't know that we're going to make it back to the tower, so we'll probably just teleport out. We got the gemfish. Did we catch a stonefish? We caught a stonefish. Yeah, there's a lot there. Just in the vanilla game, there's a lot. But we're playing the expanded mod, which is a whole different level of crazy. Alright, all in all, actually this might be a not bad spot to fish from either. Because the monsters, I don't think, could probably follow you through that cave. So that wouldn't be too bad. Okay, so we have our marching orders, which are to get to the top of the mountain to rescue the dwarf. That's our next task, if you will. Alright, let's dump this in here. Our fish. Put those in there. Yeah, normal's boring. Okay, what do we have? We have a stock seed, more void seeds, more slime seeds. Well, it's only $12.50. See if we can get these planted. You know what? We need to get farming. Get that stock seed down, then these. All right. 140. All right, we made it. That was a weird day. The death didn't help. Especially since we lost so many important things. So, all right. Let's take a quick break. We'll get back, and I think maybe tomorrow in game we go after the whatever beast is at the top of that mountain. So we will be back in a few. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, I think we'll spend pretty much all day out there. Let's see what's on the agenda. But I don't think we have a lot going on as far as other things. Nah, we got community day in a couple days, but that does give us some pretty free runs at the Highlands. So I think that's what we're gonna do. All right, crank through some more production here. Yeah, if you lose all your health, you basically get sent to the hospital, you know, and you're recovering. You lose some items and stuff like that. But yeah, if you lose all your health, you can actually, you don't die, I guess. You do get recovered, but okay, I noticed we didn't get any iridium. Just preserve jar, dehydrator. All right, what's going on with the animals? Yeah, Harvey's, or in where we're playing, we actually do end up sometimes in other places, but all right, did we somehow run out of hay? I don't know why the animals are... hay is good. Animals are acting a little funky. All right, we've got coffee. Yeah, in the vanilla game, it's not... Oh, for sure. I do that all the time. Sometimes on purpose. Yeah, unless you're like in trouble in Skull Cavern or something like that, you usually don't die. But it happens. Did we not grow a tree there? Would appear not. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes it's easier just to pass out. That's all coffee. That is coffee. To keep our coffee empire growing strong. Okay, let's go ahead and... I don't know that we're going to fish today. Yeah, coffee's a go-to crop for me in game. You know what we need to do? Yeah, I gave up caffeine decades ago. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Let's go get our Sprite Spring buff here. Maybe we'll get like an attack. Probably not, but... Mining. Alright, whatever. Not all that helpful. Okay, if we're gonna do this, let's go ahead and get a dewdrop berry. Luck, magnetism, and speed. We'll take that. The butterfly really wasn't all that helpful today. All right, 9 o'clock. That's fair, yeah. All right, so let's head to the summit. Now, I think we're going to try a speed run here. See how much trouble we get ourselves into. Like, are we going to chain the whole map to us? All right, let's see what kind of trouble we get made for ourselves here. The thing flying around me is a fairy, and she heals me. Highland bass, that's new. So it's a trinket called the fairy bucks, and it gives us heals. All right, we're gonna take these trees. We should get the saplings, right? Yep, we did. All right. You can harvest a pumpkin. Alright, let's get some food in us. Oh, I forgot about your... Wasn't it fries and onion rings? Dino nuggets. What is that? Rafflesia expels a foul odor that attracts insects. Yeah, I don't think we want to attract anything right now. We're doing everything we can just to stay alive. Are those iridium pumpkins? Oh, look at that. Oh, what's that guy? Pepper Rex, just with a different color. The Pepper Rexes? Okay. So we'll be careful when we get up there. Whoa! That was a crazy... Ooh, that spawn is nuts. Alright, we'll keep our eyes open. Have I passed it yet, or is it still... Well, this is the top. All right. We can backtrack. Is it maybe here? Yeah. The rock is kind of a little bit of a giveaway. Ooh, what's this? Holy cow. Well, I guess if we need diamonds, we're good. Diamond carp. Ice pip. This is pretty crazy. Nothing like blowing us up some diamonds. Diamond flower. So it just slowly respawns, I'm going to assume. What does the diamond flower do? Well, we collected 239 diamonds. So there you go. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Let's get a good old blue chicken in the chat for the tip. We do appreciate it. It's 8 o'clock. We're going to save and go see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves in here. We got the gem fish in the other cave. Alright, let's clear the spawn, and then we'll see if we can kill this Super Pepper Rex here. No, I didn't fish in it. We'll come back and fish. Looks like there was 1 or 2 new fish in there, from what I saw. Peach tree. I didn't see any peaches on it. Did we get peaches? Apples. What do we got here? Peach sapling, pomegranate sapling, apple sapling. I don't see any peaches. I might have stored them though. Okay. So for science, well, we just picked ourselves up an ice rod. Alright, so I'm curious what the Pepper Rex does to you if you let it kill you. Or let it hit you. So we're gonna do that first. Okay. That's honestly not that bad. Woo! There we go. There we took the shot. Look at that. 5 health. Okay, so it has an attack that's really deadly. Not all of its attacks are, though. Like, that fire thing isn't horrible. Okay, that hit. That hit pretty hard. That hit pretty hard. Alright. Yeah. We're not smart, though. Okay, can we freeze it? Does the ice rod work on it? No, it's immune. Look at that. Alright, so it's immune to the ice rod. So let's switch back. Not that it'll make a huge difference, but... It's a beast. Crap, are we gonna have time to kill it? There we go. Woo! Oh, really? Nice. Tree coin. Takes 20 days to produce a mature money tree. Okay, that's because we cut the money tree down. I don't know. My inventory's full, so let's clean out some inventory space here, and we'll find out. There we go. All right, there's the key. Ornate treasure chest filled to the brim with gold. Can we put that in a fish tank? I hope we can put that in a fish tank. All right, we got some seeds. We got whatever those things are. Got a whole bunch of saplings. I think we got all the saplings on the way up here, but we'll come back. Yeah, that wasn't a horrible fight. Definitely, you got to be careful, for sure. Getting here was probably as hard, if not harder. Although the next time we come up here, we won't have to clear up all the stumps and all that kind of stuff, so it'll go a little bit quicker. All right, so golden key. Maybe it'll work on the lock around here. Well, it's 1 o'clock, dwarf. You're gonna have to stay in your jail cell for another day. Yep, we'll get him tomorrow. I think. Oh, Gunther wants that. That's good. I think we cleared everything that we need to clear. Let us zip home. Okay, what are we sitting on that we need to dump here? Let's do a little organizing. Need to plant that, store that, sell that, store. This goes down there with that stuff. Store it. Cook it. Store it. Let's see, we'll just keep that. It's a keep. We'll just read that. Yeah, Crimson is pretty rough, for sure. All right, 2 more stock seeds, that's good. We need those. We did get a few more red slimes. We need to get that planted at some point here. I wonder if we should take both of our money trees, though, and move them from where the existing one is, and just take the 28-day hit on those. Actually, we're maxed out on all that fighting and everything. Gave us a level 5 for our mastery cave, so we can take care of that as well. Okay, let's see what we have. We have fruit trees. We'll put that in there and that in there. That goes in the tree farm. We'll put that and that in our forage for right now. What do you do with them? Ship one. Ship one. All right, we'll sell one of each then. How about that? And let's see. We need to grab all this stuff. Grab that. Grab that stuff. Ooh, look at all the coffee we made. Okay, that's all cooking. Alright, let's see. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Let's ship that. We'll keep the gold. Ship that. Keep that. Ship, ship, ship. Make mayo out of that. Hunter, how you doing? We're doing great, thank you. Alright, I don't think we have room. Alright, let's ship one of those, ship one of those. Holy cow, we have 5 of these trees. I don't think we have room in the current greenhouse. I'll have to check Grandpa's shed, see if we can get those planted over there potentially. We'll deal with that in the morning. Alright, that needs to go into deliveries. That goes to Gunther. We need to plant those. Put those in the tackle box for now. It goes in equipment. We'll keep the key on ourselves. We'll just put this in our rares collection. That looks beautiful. All right. I think we have basically landed in an okay spot. Let's see if we can get ourselves inside before we pass out. And Calico Desert. Yeah, we still need to do that at some point when we're not being all late. That's not a bad sales day. What would you say? Dinosaur mayo, 54,000 in cheese. 17,000 in mayonnaise. That's not too bad at all. Actually, that'll get us pretty close to more obelisks if we want. That's good. Good that you're doing good. Fighting sleep is a real thing for sure. All right, let's take another quick break. We'll be right back. Right, we are back. Think we're going to be back in the Highlands again today, but let's see what else we got going on. I think we have a pretty free day today. Queen of Sauce. Crab cakes. Beautiful. Bonnie Buns, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Alright, let's see. Alright, there's our iridium milk back. Yeah, I think what it is there's a rainy day. And since we took the auto petters out of the big coops, Grampleton orange chicken. Well, there you go. I think they didn't get to eat their chewy grass and it made them unhappy. So that makes sense. May have to put their auto petters back in here eventually. Reserve dehydrators. See, I want to turn that back on. All right. We need to grab a couple of those. We forgot to get our sprinkler, which is fine. Probably won't make a staircase run today. So the question is, do we want to leave this out here, or do we want to move it? Yeah, we'll work our way out to see the dwarf today. It does look like we can ring the shed here with trees. Okay, that's a good thing. We'll work on that eventually here. Let's see. Let's drop ourselves. All right, Hunter, take care. All right, let's get those down. I have an extra chest. Alright, so for right now, I think I'm just going to throw these in here. The money trees don't have a season. So the question is, do I want to keep them out here or not? Oh, we could plant the other one. Actually, if we were creative here, we could plant the other one like right here and have it kind of be on each side of Grandpa's farm or Grandpa's shed. Because it'd be just on the outside there. So if we planted it there, what's blocking us? Okay, so if we put it right there, we'll get a nice even view. That'll be cool. Go for a little bit of aesthetic there, we will. No coffee today. They haven't asked for anything yet. And they're giving us batteries. Alright. Alright, let's get ourselves back out to the highlands so we can free the dwarf. Lock that in. Yeah, we have a mini shipping bid we could use. We could do that with as well. All right. Let's see. All right, I think our inventory is pretty much open or clear. Yeah, that makes sense. Yay, farming, that'll help us. Yeah, modded can be fun, for sure. Not that vanilla's not, but a lot can get added. Alright, back out we go. A couple of tasks we want to do today. We'll try to get the dwarf freed. I'd also like to maybe grab the rest of the non-seasonal trees on the way up. The way up the mountain. Alright, not too bad. Cristiano, welcome. Glad to have you in the chat. Alright, let's see. We haven't taken any damage yet. You can't catch us. We are fleet of foot. Okay, so this respawns different every day. That's interesting. We might get rushed by bats if we're not careful, but... Alright, little dwarf guy. What do you got for me? I took the key from the Pepper Rex, because that was a thing. I can't recall how many moon phases have passed since my capture. My home isn't what it once was. I shall find it. Oh, you lived here? And they took it over? That's horrible. The monsters? The shadow people? Thank you. Well, thank you, dwarf. I shall find a way to repay you. What, in the future? A big fancy hammer would be nice. How about that? Well, okay. Alright, the other thing... I don't know if I'll have time here. 2:30 already. Run, little man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Ah, it's dark. It's dark. Why can't I eat the cheese? Because I don't have the cheese selected. That's why we can't eat the cheese. Alright. We're out of there. That was too close. That was trying to just not fight. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. All right. Mahogany. Nectarine, mahogany, apricot, orange. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it is a the pinnacle of complexity as far as mods go. Okay. There's a lot going on for sure. It should be peach. Oh, nice. They had already upgraded themselves all the way up. That's pretty funny. Mahogany. There's a pear. There. I don't know why I'm collecting every single tree. I don't even know if we're gonna have a place to put them all. It's a why not challenge. Cherry tree. Yeah, there's definitely a completionism component to it. And there's a chance I missed one. Hard to say. Like that looks like a cherry tree down there. Oh no, it's just a bush. Honestly, that's not a bad respawn for one day. I wouldn't want to go here every day, but yeah, we're gonna have to come out here, catch fish. Looks like just the diamond carp is new. Alright, we'll just let that respawn. I need a portal to the top. That's what we need. Come on, wizard, hook us up. The question is, I don't think we have enough time to fight him again today. But I think we got all the trees. Z, how you doing? Good to see you. Ooh. That hit hard. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to have time to fight him today. It's a riot, Z. You want all of this. Oh, we got him. All right, hold on. Whew. We're going to pass out, but we got him. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a quiver. Heavy. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, so we got another chest. Let's see. Production. Let's get this stuff in the furnace. We didn't collect very much. All right. A cherry tree. I think we probably missed some cherry trees, maybe. 3, 2. We got a bunch, though. All right. Got another chest. A smaller chest. Our heavy quiver. All right. Well, we're going to pass out, but that's all right. I'm surprised we got him. Surprised we got him that second time. I didn't think we'd have time. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to see if anything... We'll wake up out here. So I think we'll look around a little more. See if there's anything else we want to try to get. Yeah, I can see at least 3 cherry trees that I think we missed a couple. So we might go back up and look and see if we can fight that guy again. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. I see. Let's actually go back into the game. We should wake up out in the Highlands, so we can do another tower rave. We got 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, we have some new emojis that we added, so feel free to... Oh no, never mind. We can sleep out there. You must have to sleep out there and not pass out there, I guess. Alright. Alright, what do we have? Monster fruit and void souls. That's not too bad. Alright, well, let's go outside, see what we got going on here. Linus? You found us, Linus? What were you doing out there, you freak? I'm trying to figure out how Linus got out to the top of that mountain to haul us home. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, neither one of those matter that much. Linus is something. I mean, if he could go all the way out there and haul us back home, you gotta give him some props. That's impressive. Absolutely impressive. Linus is a beast. There we go. Alright, what do we got? 8 slime seeds, 6 fungus seeds. Let's get those fired up. Seed, seed, seed. We need 2 more of those. Alright, let's see. How many saplings are we up to now? 1, 2, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are 22 saplings. That's pretty much insane. We probably should go and get our watering can back from Clint at some point as well. Alright, what did we bring with us? Let's go ahead and plant our 2 stalks. And 8 of these. There we go. No worries, Z. No worries. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Probably get 14 trees. 15, 16. I think we could actually get all those trees out here if we really wanted to. Not sure if we're gonna, but we could. We'll think about it. All right. Let's go with the rest of our chores done. What do you want? 7 cinder shards. Sure you do. Oh, very cool, Victus. I'll have to check that out. I suppose we could build... Can you plant the trees on the island farm? We could kind of build ourselves out just an island orchard, I guess, if that's possible. Can't remember. I don't think I've ever done it. What are we looking for? Resources. That's something to consider. Instead of cramming them... Yeah, instead of trying to cram them all in the greenhouses, I might do that. I forgot it's Community Day. Oh, no worries, no worries. You do you, Victus. That might be worth doing. Might be worth doing for sure. Production. Watermelon. Oops, honey. Alright, well, do we need to carry this around? Or is it just something that we now have? We'll put it in our equipment. That's a great, yeah, fairy rose honey makes some cash. Okay, I think we're gonna take this off. Let's get back to our goggles. Mitchell, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. Alright, let's go celebrate Community Day. Ooh, Claire! Claire, are you gonna become our best friend? 6 points. Been trying to stay away from frozen Joja dinners. Alright, we maxed out Claire. And now we gotta try to get our horse buyer. Perfect. Look at all the peoples. Now, anymore, old enough to be able to feel it in your bones, too. Andy. Yeah, that's a good move on the retaining soil for sure. Sebastian, have some coffee. And Sebastian is a friend. Oh, Kent. No, Kent. Not Sebastian, Kent. Kent. Kent, have a coffee. Let's see. Barney, there's Charlie the chicken. Carolyn, Pierre. Leah. Watch the community center rave here in a second. Sam, Abby, Sebastian, Alex, Willie, Granny. Oh, George. George, my friend. Have a coffee. 14 points. 14 points. Coffee. Done. 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 Tell you what. Done. 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 Bridge magic. Maru. Done. Sophia's done. Scarlet. Scarlet needs some work. Alright, she's got one heart left essentially. Done. 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 Alright, I think we are down to essentially just the really new characters. And Leah, I think. Okay, we got Kent, Leo, Leah, Scarlet Dwarf, Martin, Krobus, Lance, Apples, Henchman, Gunther. Yep, so that's our list. Alright, well I say community center rave. What do you guys say? Alright, you guys know what to do. Get those emojis ready and away we go. Yep, we added the void chicken. We got a new emoji slot last night, so we got one more. Alrighty, landlubbers. Let's see your pirate emojis. You must post good emojis or you have to walk the plank. All right, Prairie King, get that tempo flying. Yeehaw! Yeah, I had to replace the corn and the maple syrup to get the Junimos in. We'll bring them back. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes, the support, and everything you do for me and the channel. Speaking of that, let's go ahead while we're sitting here. Do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. We appreciate you guys as well. You're also what gives us all the emojis. Nancy Victus and Yarick Plays Gaming are our gold crew. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi G at our steel crew level. 84 billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragon Lord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z make up our copper crew. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Videos, Vimsaw, and Yarick Plays Gaming also have gifted memberships. We do appreciate all of your guys' support. Oh man, bad keyboards are, that's rough. Your keyboard's even not working is rough, so. All right, let's check some stuff out. What do we got going on here? Okay, we'll finish up Community Day here. I think we've talked to everybody, or at least the people we needed to. We are still working on the bridge. But until we get that monster fruit, that we gotta go back to the Badlands again, and we have that one. So let's just mark that as done. So we're down to 2 on that. I guess. Ugh. Ugh. That's rough. Let's see. Let's just head out. I was going to go get the other buff. Actually, we can get it. Oh, that's good. Good if it got fixed. Maybe I had a key stuck or something. That can happen sometimes. Alright, while we're out here, we'll just slip in over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, might have been shifted into a different mode. Mining. Alright, well, I think we have... We gotta find the dwarf. Yeah, we go every once in a while. We don't go every time. Oh! Oh, what do we got here? Cutscene. And the dwarf opened up a shop? Dude. Ah, you returned. I decided to make this ravine my new home. It's rich in ore and has a pretty view. Do you want to buy anything? Well, it depends on what you're selling. If you're selling stuff I want, then yes, I would love to buy something. Oh, say a decorative backpack. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can get decorative nodes. That's kind of awesome. So it looks to be all so far. Holy cow. You could build yourself a meteorite. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll give them credit. That's awesome. I'm probably not going to buy anything, but... I strangely would have preferred something to help me fight would be nice, but that's okay. Alright, I think we're going to make our... probably our third and final run up the mountain here. Woohoo! Look at them fall. Hey Tammy, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Alright. Mahogany. Mahogany. I really do think we got most of them. Alright. I think that was probably the last one that we missed. Yeah, it's a pretty good respawn rate. But yeah, I don't think you have to check it every few weeks, probably. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. All of them? All the cool kids? Handsome Elite, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Sylvie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for popping into the chat. We appreciate you. Not too bad. How you doing? Yeah, I can't remember. I don't remember if I gifted you or Yarrick. One of the two of us gifted you the membership. Ah! Woo! What did we get down to? 7. Ah! Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. Yeah, it's gotten a little choppy here. Alright. Well, we got it killed. We're pretty good at killing that thing now. When a lot of monsters spawn, it can get choppy. Yeah. It's part of the engine. It'll cause some problems occasionally. We're definitely choppy here. Like, if we get out of this area, we'll be fine. Which I think we're going to do. It's 120 anyway, so. Are there any trees that we wanted to cut down? Nah, we need to get out of here. It's getting worse. Ugh, can't find the... Alright, we're still probably going to pass out, but we'll see the frame rate shoulded. Yeah, see now the frame rate's fine. There was something with all that spawn. I think we just oversaturated the engine there a little bit. It happens. I don't mind the pass out. It's not that big of a deal, but I just didn't want to die. That's all I really cared about. But all right. That might be our last Highlands run for a little while. We found the dwarf. We found a mine. We found a diamond mine. We've killed a boss 3 times. We need to go back to see if we can get that treasure chest out of the other little grove area with the pond in it. So we could still do that. We'll see. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. All right, let's get back into some normal gameplay here. I think we might still make a run out there. We still need to do that Calico Desert cutscene. See what else we got going on here. George's birthday. We're clear on birthdays for the rest of the stream. Actually, we should go back to the... Probably back out to the Crimson Badlands and get ourselves the rest of the Void Souls, because then we'd just be waiting on the monster fruit. Alright, who found us? Linus! Linus hooks us up. Takes good care of us. Alright, let's see. We got another stock seed. Ooh, we got a level 2 fairy box. That's nice. Another slime seed. 2 more cherry saplings. And cranberries. All right. Thank you, cranberries. Being our cash crop. And still no dragon teeth from our stingrays. They're in a mood, I guess. Six days on those. It was actually, I enjoyed the Highlands probably definitely more than the Crimson Badlands. We've killed the monster at the top of the mountain 3 times. We've collected a lot of trees. And then we found the dwarf, we rescued the dwarf, we found the diamond cave, we found the other cave. Yeah, it went really well. I enjoyed that content. Okay, that's the 4-poster bed cutscene there. I wonder, Jessica Wanders, we're about to get raided, my friends. Everybody prepare to welcome in the raiders. I think... Yeah, it's been a good run. I think we're going to move this stuff all out to the island. Let's commit to it. Hera Dev Gaming, welcome in. Jessica Wanders, Lisa, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate it. How was your stream tonight? We are cleaning up our greenhouse here. Doing great, doing great. We spent today mostly exploring a new area called the Highlands. It was very fun. Challenging. There's a lot going on there. But it was a lot of fun. Now we're going to move our tree farm, I believe, out to the island. Although this greenhouse is set up for trees, I suppose, but we'll see. I probably should have left some of them. Who knows? Go all in. Why do something if you're not going to do it? Full bore. All right, that's cleaned up. Let's see. Keep that. Sell that, sell it, sell it. Sell. Crap, we should have planted that when we went out to Grandpa's shed. Alright, we need one of you. Let's see, slime. And a stock seed. Do we have any more of these in here? Ancient fern. Well, let's plant those too. Why not? Something different. Oh, we got mango saplings. Let's take those with us. Anything else that's weird or out of the ordinary? I don't think so. Alright. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. Throw a blue chicken your way, my friend. Alright, let's see. We need to... Yeah, all this stuff is different versions of... We've got slime. We've got slime berries, void roots, monster fruits, monster mushrooms. What all does he want? Spring, summer, winter. What's the winter one? We've got monster mushroom, slime berry, void root, and monster fruit. So we have four different crops, so I'm assuming we've got them all. I hope. Okay, cool. Actually, let's do this. Let's put everything in here for right now. All right, now that is a set of fruit trees. I'll tell you what. That was impressive, wasn't it? Teleported back to the same spot. Meow. Alright, let's see. What else do we need to get done today? Alright, let's go ahead and do the goose eggs first. Why not? There we go. Cooking, cooking. You're cooking. You go in there. Shipping bin. All right, done. No worries, no worries. YouTube has a habit of sometimes purging subs. It happens, so you may have at some point, and it just decided to unsub you. It does do that on occasion. Alright, let's try to get these three. Let's just put them up here. Yep, it is a known thing for sure. Okay, I think let's go ahead and pop out to the island here. Marnie, Jody. No worries, enjoy your lurk, my friend. All right. So here's what we'll do. What do we have? We have... Let's find our spring ones first. That's a fall, 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 fall. So pear is spring. Couple of pears. Peach is summer. Orange is summer. Nectarine is summer. Mango. Cherry is spring. That's also cherry. Summer. Apricot. Apricot. Okay. Oops. So we've got apricot, cherry, and pear. Next will be summer. Banana, mango. Alright, so we got the nectarine, the orange, and the peach. So we'll put peach, and then orange, and then nectarine. All right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, what else do we have? Now we'll go to fall. We've got apple. Let's get those, and then we'll go apple, apple. Is it persimmon? Hopefully that's right. Persimmon, and then our pomegranate, and we got our bananas and mangoes. All right, so apple, apple, pomegranate, pomegranate, and we got that one and that one. So where can we put these? We can put them down here. Can we put them down here? Ooh. Turn a whole chunk of this into a tree farm. This as well, if we wanted to. Oh, this might not be bad. For springs. We could put one there. Put one there. Okay, that'll work. Let's do our spring ones up here, I think. So this will be our... Oh, it can't be planted here. Oh, it can be planted there, though. So just not on the darker, probably. Okay, we can probably still make this work. So if we put one here... No, put it there. There. Can't get 3 across. What about here? 2 and 2. Trying to make it visually at least look nice. Okay, let's start here then. How about here? We plant there? No. I think this is stock. Okay, those are apricots. And one... We can go cherry. 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 Well, let me put one there? No. That would have been overly optimistic. What else do we have? Pear. Can't plant there. Okay. Well, I mean, I could just put them in. I can just put them in wherever. It's not that. I was trying to make it somewhat appealing. Cherry, cherry. Pear, pear. Where did our other apricot go? Did we lose a tree? Pear, pear, cherry, cherry. Or do we lose the quality rating on them because I chopped them with the pickaxe, I bet. Yeah, okay. We'll deal with that. That's my fault. Over here probably would make the most sense then. This is our biggest open area. Unless we want to take up farmland with it. We could do that. Alright, let's scout. Can we put them up here? Nope. I think you have to put them down there, because I don't think you can put them in other places on the island either. Let's double check that, though. Yeah. Can't plant off of the farm, I don't think. We'll test, though. Yeah, okay. Now I do want to double check something, make sure I didn't destroy our trees here. Yep, okay, we only had the 3 apricot. The reason we lost the quality, I think, is because I used my pickaxe on it. Okay, so confirmed. We have to plant on the farm. Or Island West, essentially. Which means we could roll them down the beach here. This would be an area. I mean, really, we could just fill in the beach anywhere we can find it. Find space. There's apricots. I do believe so. You should be able to, yeah. Okay, we can't plant on the grass. Alright, well, let's just go over here then. Let's put in some cherry over here. Cherry. Cherry. We have a fourth cherry that unfortunately can't go there. But we'll put him... Alright, there's some cherry trees. Apricots, cherries. There's a pear. Ooh, we got lots of pear. Pear sapling. Let's put you in there. 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 Ooh, I kind of blocked myself there. Interesting. And there. Alright. Well, that was our spring trees. Here's what I think we'll do. Let's run over. We'll just sleep here on the farm. And we'll finish this in the morning and then head back to the mainland tomorrow. Alright, let's pop out for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's finish this project and then we'll figure out probably Void Souls might be our next needed item. All right, what do we have next? Nectarines. Let's start those over here. Two be here, but we can go over one. There we go. Orange. I think we'll run orange down the side here. That's not too bad. Peach. Let's not leave this area blank. Alright, fall trees. Let's use the kind of top section here for fall. So we'll put apple, apple. Oh, I have 2 apple trees? That's pretty crazy. Would have thought I would have had more. Ooh, we got a lot of these, though. Alright, and then put pomegranate. There we go. That just leaves us with mangoes and bananas. Mangoes and bananas. Okay, it's gonna be 28 days now before all those grow in. So that's kind of a, well, we'll deal with it in the future some point. And then we'll have to automate it and things like that. But that is a project for a different day. Speaking of growing things, though, we're 5 days out from our first crop of ancient fruit coming in. All right, let's check out the farm. Ooh, luck and ladders. That's a Skull Canyon day right there. And that makes it not that good. Leave it for now. So this fruit we'll just have to lean on for right now until our other fruit comes in. Milk. Swap, swap, swap. Give me that. We have coffee today. We'll get on that here in a second. Alright, let's ship some stuff. We haven't been shipping, so. And we have coffee. Everybody's favorite. If I could get more money trees, I'd put the money trees in here. Alright, actually we'll put our hops in there as well. Let's go check our mushrooms. Alright, good to go. Done. Alright. Well, we need 8 more void souls. I said we go looking for them. Swim in the water. Foraging. Well, there you go. Alright, let's go make some trouble. So that's a void soul right there. That's what we're looking for. I don't think we need the slime eggs anymore. We do need our Crusader sword, though. Feel like we're getting rushed here. Woo! I don't know what these dark ones here are. They're nasty. Man, those guys were tough. Alright, we need 4 more. I think what I'm doing now is dangerous. I think we're gonna chain a whole bunch of these things right behind us here. They were rough, for sure. They hit like a ton of bricks. I know where it's at. Can't remember if we went and fought it or not. We might have once and just died to it. So I know of it. But I don't think we've successfully fought it yet. Alright, what do we need? We need one more. One more void soul. Yeah, the combat in these areas is much, much crazier than... I mean, you could maybe put it up there with hard mode, Skull Cavern, Desert Fest. You know, if you do all the Calico Cat statues and get some of the negative bonuses and stuff there. But yeah, this is... Yeah, I don't think I've tried that one yet. I know where it's at. We're working on trying to get the bridge fixed. Actually, we're just looking for one void soul at this point. We might just cut out and maybe do it a different day, because I'm not finding any, and I think I'm chaining a whole bunch of monsters on top of us here. There's one. There we go. Okay. Run away! Okay. Well, we have everything but the monster fruit. Oh, with Pokemon? Yeah. My boys went through a Pokemon phase. For sure. Whew. All right. We have everything but the fruit that we're growing in Grandpa's shed. SimYT, I don't know because... Oh, the slime ring would help for sure. Whew, we about bit it there. The names have all changed since the last time a lot of people were here, so... Not 100% sure. What is this? Who's this dude? Is he always here? Yeah, we're just using our Galaxy Hammer. We don't even have the Infinity version yet. But we just stumbled onto some stuff here. +8 defense. I don't care about your bonefish. Tempered Galaxy Hammer for... What is that? Just 400,000? 90 to 120. +4 speed. 600,000 for that. +10 defense. +20 defense. That'd make a difference. This is only +10. Ooh. Also, +4 defense, +4 immunity. That does sound familiar. So do they all sell different things? Alicia, Camilla, and Isaac. Or is it the... That's Lance's, yeah. So 3, 4, 13, 21. Yeah, I just haven't been out here very much, so... Well, what do they all sell? Do they all sell different things? Do I want to hold off and not purchase anything yet? Let's see. Festivals, Bear Shop, all loved gifts. Where are we? Castle Village Outpost? Is that what this is? Schedule. So we've got Alicia, Camilla, Isaac, Shadu, and Lance. Okay, will you give me their inventory? That's what I want to see. Regular schedule, outpost, shop. Here we go. Undead fish. Galdoran Mage Boots. Makes the wearer immune to negative effects. Tempered Galaxy Dagger. Okay. And then... Let's just close that. Close that. Camilla. What do you sell, Camilla? Gravity elixir, lightning elixir, barbarian elixir. Okay, that's all elixirs. So no weaponry. Isaac. Tempered galaxy sword, tempered galaxy hammer. Okay, so we're looking at Alex right now. Or Isaac, sorry. Jadu doesn't have a shop. Was that Lance? Doesn't have a shop, I don't think. Alright. Goodbye, Lance. So the tempered galaxy hammer is definitely an improvement. Alright, let's make some decisions here. So we're 85 to 100 plus 10 defense. This one is 90 to 110 plus 20 defense. So that's 10 less damage per hit that we're going to take there. It already has plus 4 speed. And we can drop another... what, 7 on that? 7? That put it up to 11? Let's look here. Speed-wise... obviously adds 2 on the first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, so 8, 9, 10. That would put it up to 11 speed, whereas our current one is at 9. So it'd be even faster. Let's see, what's this? Plus 4, plus 5 crit. What's the tempered one? Oh, it's only plus... so it's slower. 80 to 120. 80 to 105. So higher cap, plus 4 speed, plus 5 crit. Gain 2 crit and 10 defense for the Galaxy Sword. Or temporary Galaxy Sword. Are there infinity versions? Is there an infinity tempered Galaxy Hammer? And do we want to give up our immunity for 4 more defense? Maybe. All right, let's go ahead and get that and that. All right, we're gonna have to reapply the speed, but more damage, more defensive. We'll keep this one. We'll probably get the other one, the tempered whatever as well, but and we'll keep this one as well. And when we turn it into the infinity version, we'll see if we like that better. All right, awesome. Yeah, I would. That sounds right. You know, it's like, if I was designing the system, I would have them be a separate little offshoot like that. So I think that's reasonable. Okay. So we'll replace this. Now we do need to, I'm going to re-speed buff it. So we're going to want those and those. We could try to see if we can get artful. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, we don't have the stuff to make a... Yeah, yeah, I agree. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and... that can go away. So can that, and so can that. Okay, it's going to be a little bit tight here, but I think it's worth it. I'm going to jump out to the island real quick here. And we're going to see if we can get lucky here. And we're going to save scum here a little bit, because we want to see if we can get artful. I think once it's in the system, I don't think the day matters, but we'll test that as well if we don't get what we want here. So what we're going to do is we're going to quick save right before we throw this in there. Let's see what we get. We got artful. All right, I'll take it. Beautiful. All right, that means we're going to go ahead and enchant the crap out of this thing. We'll take some luck. There we go. All right, artful plus 12 speed, plus 20 defense. So now when we do our special move, watch the respawn on the... That's how often we can do the attack now. And then that's the speed of the weapon. Woo-hoo-hoo. That'll make life easier. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What a happy accident. I love it when we just come into things. Can't get much better than that. That was a whole lot of luck that worked out in our favor. All right, so we'll go ahead and keep this one. And I'm going to keep these because I might want to go back to the immunity. I'm not 100% sold on that, but we are now sitting on 28 defense, so we take 28 less damage than we otherwise would. I want to go test this on something. Maybe we'll go out to the iridium. We need to get some iridium ore. Maybe we go out there. We need to go pick up our watering can at some point. Clint's probably getting a little bit sick of us, but... Alright, either way, I think we'll crash here. There, we got some of our money back. Yeah, the horse is magical. He teleports home every night. He's got skills. He only does it when you're not looking. All right, let's go ahead and yeah, that was like 550,000 we just blew on gear, but I think it'll be worth it. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Horse boat. I love the horse boat. All right, I'll see you all in a few minutes.
All right, I'm back. Be on camera in a second. Got a couple of things to clean up here. Let's go ahead and I think we need to work on the shed. I think we need to build a shed for kegs because our ancient fruit is about to start coming in. Now our first round of ancient fruit will probably turn to seed. So we have a little bit of time to get that cleaned up. But not a ton. It's a project we should probably get started. Spirit's Eve is on its way. I don't know if we'll get to that today or not. All right. What do we got for spirits? Neutral and land. We're gonna search for the golden pumpkin. Well, isn't that nice? Now we've been eating our cheese, so we've definitely been making less cheese. All right, let's see how much more cheese we can get made today. Oh, the question is, here's a question we need to solve. Butter. 602. All right, we need to quit making butter. We're better off to age the cheese to 772. So I think our butter production is going to stop. So we're now going to want to put all of our milk into cheese. That'll be more profitable for us. Coffee. All right, let's ship some stuff. Let's go ahead and we'll keep 10 of those. Well, thanks, Clint. Ooh, okay. Maybe we should go back to the Highlands and maybe go after some copper ore in that big mine. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and store those. Keep a hold of that in case we need it, but I don't know that we will. Probably run with the arrow for a while. All right, tool-wise, we need Probably that and that. Maybe not that. Alright, we should get... Thinking Robin started on building a shed. Just wood. Which we don't have a ton of, but... But we do have plenty of trees in the desert. Alright. Everything's back to normal now. Let's go ahead and while we're here and thinking about it, we need 20 void souls. We need 25 red slime eggs, 10 monster fruits, 40 swamp essence, 1 snatcher worm to get that somewhere else, 30 cinder shards, 15 iridium bars. Ooh, actually, we might not have that right now. Yeah, we only got 3. About to get some more iridium. Need 100 hardwood. And we need how many of these? 30. Alright, so we definitely have some ore collection to get done. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another owl statue. Popping up all over the place. Where is our... Snatcher worm? Where did we put it? We had 2. Alright, maybe over here. Nope. Rares? Nope. That would not have made sense. Nope. Void eel. Did we already turn it in? We might have already turned it in. I think now I'm starting to remember. I think we might have already put it in just because we had one, but I thought we had 2. Water grub. There it is. Snatcher worm. Alright, but I think if I remember right... Yeah, we've already dropped one off. Okay, we're good to go there. Almost a little panic. Oh, you can get those back if you need them. Okay. Interesting. You can just use that as storage if you wanted to until... At least until it gets done. Alright, but we'll leave those out here. Now we need 10 monster fruit. How many do we have planted? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. let's see, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, maybe 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one will make 9. But we're 1 short. Alright, so we really probably should go back to the Highlands today. So what we'll try to do is on our way to the mine, we'll see if we can get ourselves another monster fruit. And we can get that planted. Oh, that's right, so we need 2 more. Good catch, good call. Alright, let's add another owl statue out here. So we're 2 short. It's good. Right before we go fighting, we get a good quality farming buff. That makes perfect sense. There's not really a close travel here. All right, let's go ahead and go old school here. All right, well, I thought we were done with the islands for a little while, but we are not. Yeah, if there's one we can leave out. Now we have a choice. We could give up on trying to find seeds and just turn them into seeds with a seed maker, probably, I'm gonna guess. But we'll see if we can find some seeds. Alright, we gotta go to Pierre's between 11 and 5. Let's knock that out. That's quite a spin. That's impressive. Oh, hello. What should I say? You know how to dance? Looks like you're fitting in. Why are you moving like that? It really does feel that way. The other ladies are very inclusive. I'm happy I asked Caroline to join the aerobics class. Would you like to see a ballet routine I've been working on? It's from one of my favorite movies. Well, how nice. What a workout. Thanks for coming today, everyone. Same time next week. Thanks for waiting. Hopefully my form wasn't too off. It was great. My shuttle is departing soon. I need to start packing my things. Maybe you should move to the valley. Want to grab some food at the saloon? I'm up for anything. You should decide. Tad famished from extra. How about we grab a bite to eat? One moment. Thank you for hosting today, Caroline. Of course, Claire. See you next week. Let's head to the saloon. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Decon High Claire, that dance you showed us was really beautiful. Thank you, I'm flattered, Emily. Emily gets to work quick. Here's the food menu. Flag me down when you're ready to order. I'll cover your meal. It's the least I can do to pay you back for last time. What should I order? Oh, look at this. Grampleton orange chicken. House-made glazed sauce served with fresh white rice. Grilled tilapia salad. Fresh romaine lettuce, Roma tomatoes, grated cheese, red onions, topped with grilled tilapia and breadsticks. Specialty pizza. Mozzarella, pepperoni, ricotta, parmesan, garlic, and olive oil. Ooh. Ah, the orange chicken looks good. The pizza looks good. Served with a house-made spicy marinara. Pizza or chicken? Do we go expensive? 750 gold? So I should make Claire buy me Sophia's favorite dish. Let's go with the orange chicken. You want to order the orange chicken? Okay. You guys decided? I'll start on your order now. Thanks, Emily. Tell me what it's like being a farmer. Yeah, the don't go hungry event, yeah. All right, well, there you go. We really should get to the Calico Desert at some point. We've been trying to do that the whole stream. All right, should we go see if 4 posts are inefficient? Demetrius, come on back. Voila, my newest creation. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed crafted from the finest local hardwood. Robin, what's the point of the 4 posts? It seems like an inefficient use of materials. How do they stay married? It's called beauty, bud. You know, that thing that most people find enjoyable. I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep receptacle. Vulcan, you know, sometimes it feels like you're being deliberately obtuse just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? Now again, we did not witness that, so we're coming in fresh. Hey Decon, come in. Check this out. It's the bed I was able to make thanks to all the wood you gathered. So what do you think? The aesthetics are perfect. The 4 posts seem inefficient. Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be in the doghouse. Now that I have a prototype, I can start selling them in the shop. These might look good in your place, Decon. What do you say? Can we pencil in for half a dozen? What am I, running a barracks? I don't need 6 double beds. Oh, actually, we came up here for a reason. Alright, where are we going to put this? Well, we could put... Actually, we couldn't get to it if we put it there, but we could put it there. What do we have room for over here? Nope. I mean, it's not like we don't have these giant fields of grass that we could use up. Well, for right now, we're just going to put it right there. Figure it out later. All right, let's roll. So we need 2 seeds and probably a whole metric ton of copper ore. No, iron. Iron ore. All right. Stock seed. Alright, we got a slime seed. Another slime seed. I think these little golem things drop them. Alright, there's one. There's 2. So we have 9. That gets us to 10. 1 for Lance. Now we just need 1 to sell. Still only 2. Do these guys spawn inside the mine? They do. We might want to go ahead and go in there. And we've got 2, so let's head that direction. See if they do or not. Alright, well, we got right into gold somehow. Skipped iron altogether. Occasionally something heals us. Alright, let's go back this way. There we go. Iron ore. Boink, boink. Now this mine is amazing. Just from the general standpoint of you don't have to go level after level after level just hoping for some spawn. It's here. It's dangerous. Right, they're dangerous fights, but you know it's here. Smash, smash, smash. More iron, please. There we go. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. It could be perception biased. But I feel stronger with this hammer. The extra defense, we seem to be taking less damage. We still take damage. But there seems to be less. Probably should have brought our bombs. Could just bombed for ore. We got the gemfish. We got the stonefish out of here. We did not get anything out of the diamond cave. We didn't fish there. And I don't think we have fished in the pond in the, like the little grove grotto thing there. So now we haven't really hit it yet. Alright, how did we do? 166, that's what we were concentrating on. 85 and 85 that we accidentally picked up. We didn't get our third stock seed, but we got 2. That'll get us through Lance's quest and through the bridge repair. If we don't want to just turn them into seeds anyway. Void seeds, we got quite a few of those. Slime seeds, we got a bunch of those. Alright, let's get back home. Alright, here we go. And our absolutely mess of a planting we got going on here. Well, that was a dumb place to put one. We'll fix it later. Alright, well, I think we're going to pass out, but we got everything planted. We should be able to sleep in our own shed, right? Not. Alright, I'm gonna take a few minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right. Where are we now? We might make it to the Spirit Sieve at the rate we're going. Okay, it is Friday. We can go get our last iridium sprinkler. That'll take care of our watering issue. Water the TV. Found you face down, thank you. Alright, we're starting to get quite a bit of resources. Wow, we can make some kegs. We can make 200 kegs, at least based off the resin. And the resin's normally gonna be your hard to find resource, so. Oh, we got one that Gunther needs. Gunther does not need those. Gunther still needs a dino egg. Do we have one for him? Oh, let's not give him the gold one. There we go. It goes to Gunther as well. So take that, take that. All right, it's all seeds. Let's get rolling. Cloth, yarn. All right, iron's cranking away. Sold. We'll take a look here. There was a quality sprinkler in there at one point. I haven't collected any of it. I'm just leaving it in there just to see what it all collects. Let's see. Sophia's trash. What did we put that under? I think it's in here. We've gotten a broken CD, a quality sprinkler, Grampleton orange chicken, a maple seed, a soggy newspaper, and an acorn. That's what we've collected so far from her trash. Why do we have acorns? There we go. Let us... Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that happens. We'll keep an eye on it. It's a fun experiment for sure. All right, our inventory's clean. Got Oregon. Should we make a run for iridium? I wonder if we should do an iridium run today. That might be a good idea. Let's see, fruit trees. All right, let's munch some nectarines for a while. Okay, let's see. Traveling cart, buildings being built. We should go see Krobus, get a sprinkler. Let's get our coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I think we'll head out to the Badlands and just make a pure-on sprint for the Iridium section. See if we can nab ourselves some Iridium ore. Coffee, there you go. All right, Groovy, let's roll. Actually, we don't need to roll. Just need to go up here. Oops, wait, we do need to roll. You were correct, Groovy, I apologize. We need to go see Krobus. Hi, how are you, Kent? Uh-oh, what do we do with our coffee? Not in the shipping bin. Not in with the coffee. I thought we had some... Did we store coffee somewhere? There we go. I don't know why we got it stuck in there. We do weird things sometimes. Here you go, buddy. Yes, you stay silent, my friend. As long as you still sell me stuff, I'm completely okay with that. Completely okay with your silence. Me smash you with the hammer there. I love that Charlie the chicken follows Jess around. That's hilarious. All right, now finally. Let's go chase some iridium. Let's get the buff just in case. Maybe we'll get combat. Maybe we'll get mining. We'll probably get farming. Foraging. Just as good. All right, team, we'll try to do better this time. Oh, we can't ride the horse. Alright. Oh, we're on our own. No horse in the Badlands, I guess. Then you go down. Yep. Boom. All right. I believe those are mummies, so you're gonna have to jump into a crusader weapon. Oh. The arrow can keep them off of us. We can mine. So many ghosts. Crap. I was just getting ready to get some food. Got myself in a not a good spot there. Alright, well, let's see what we lost and see if we're restarting the day or not. Maybe we lost nothing. Sometimes that happens. We lost nothing. All right, we'll take it. We'll accept our mistake, and we lost some time, but that's okay. That we can deal with. I was about to tell myself, I'm like, uh-oh, I need to switch. And I switched over to my pickaxe instead of my sword, which then let them get closer to me than I wanted. Yeah. So how much did we lose? I'll have to go look. Look at that magic spell just fly in there. Alright, what are we at? 495, 870. Ooh, you ain't kidding. 495. She took 100,000 gold? Ouch. That was an expensive death. Expensive death indeed. Oh well, so be it. It was my own fault. I wasn't being careful. Got a little lackadaisical, if you will. So why am I using the sword? They're not mummies. I am gonna go ahead and grab bombs. Ouch. 1 health. So tired of these ghosts. Take forever to kill. All right. Come on. Go down. Ooh. Grindy, so grindy. $12.40. See if we can get this one last little section cleared here. Alright, that's about as good as we're gonna do. 250, I think. Not too bad. Costs us some money, so I think we are gonna have to be a little bit more cautious. Again, we made back more money than we sold more than we lost, so technically we made money today, but yeah, I'm glad you said something, because that 100 grand of death is pretty steep. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, that's a dangerous run. Although you gotta think about it, how many Skull Cavern runs will it take us to get that much ore? Hey, Crunchy Milk, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Welcome. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Are they going to the fish tank there, Nancy? All right, we got another prismatic shard. That's nice. Get that stored. All right. Keep hold of that for now. Stick with our heavy. What else do we get? Golden spur. That'll probably get sold. Yeah, we have 2 of them. Don't need to. Coconut, 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 coconut. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Eggs and milk. Lots of eggs today. Oh, very cool. Congrats. Alright, let's dump a couple things. Let's go fix our sprinklers in Grandpa's shed. Spear Sieve tonight. Alright, so we should be able to take out that spot, take out that, take out that, replace it with this. Now we have coverage. Alright, what do we got? Anything? Two days on our first monster fruits. How do we not have... Aren't somebody supposed to be like 8 days? 6 days. Hey. We're doing well, Hunter. Good to see you again. Alright. We can pull that chest out. Alright, what do we have? Adventures Guild with a Void Shard. Still don't think we have found one of those, have we? What did we just throw in there? Unless it had a seed of some kind. Void soul. Void pebble. Void essence. No void shard. Void shard. Stone is consumed by dark magic. Alright, well, we don't have one. Calico Desert at midnight. Adventurers Summit. We could probably pull that one off. 6 to 6. Let's go do that. Alright. Let's pop up to there. We'll grab our buff of the day. Might as well. Okay. I don't know if we're going to tackle that today or not. There's a couple different outposts. The one that we went to today, we can go back and rave at that one. That's the, what you call it, the Highlands outpost. We can rave there. We need to come out here anyway for the cutscene. Kent, huh? Nice to see you, Kent. Just finished my hike. It's gorgeous up here. Would be easy to get used to sights like this. So what brings you up here? Got guild business. I'm heading into the mines. Nothing really. Enjoying nice weather. It's a secret. We want a chicken rave. Where's the chicken rave option? We'll call it guild business. Marlon a few times. Not enough to pin anything down, though. He's a man of few words. Being back home just isn't the same for me. The person I was before my tour isn't coming back. I think that would really help is if I found something to focus so my mind doesn't wander so much. A new hobby, maybe. Making more friends or finding a new appreciation for something. I've tried hiking and getting back into watching sports, but nothing's cutting it for me. I have a question for you. Uh-oh. Do you think the guild is worth checking out? Sure, Kent. The adventuring scene has gotten more lively since my tour. I'll consider it. I'm going to ponder by myself. You take care. Well, you take care, Kent. Go ponder. Time to head back. Are you still pondering? Do it. Do it, Kent. Doesn't he have to go kill 10 slimes like I did? Nothing out of the ordinary to report today so far. Staying alert, you never know when something could come creeping up around here. Alright. Gil should have some stuff for us. What do we have? The vampire ring. Is that it? Knocked out a bunch of slimes. Hey, Jordan, how you doing? You're just in time. We're about to chicken rave, but we have to first go out to the requested tower. I'm assuming you meant this tower here. You saved that dwarf, Decon. You're a bona fide hero. They told me everything. I had no idea they were imprisoned in the caverns, forced to watch as their treasures were devoured by that terrible monster. I'm doing well, thanks. Alright, there we go. There is our rave location. Let's see. Move me up there. There we go. Alright, we won't turn on the rave background, but we will turn on the rave chickens. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. You can check out our newest emoji additions, which are these three. All right, Emily, get us going. Alright, you landlubbers. Show me what you got for pirate emojis. All right, time for a little Prairie King action. All right, let's continue the Prairie King theme. You go, Sam. Rock and roll. Z! Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support and the likes and everything that goes along with it. Means a ton to me, means a ton to the channel. Well, while we're out here, I guess enjoy your lurk, my friend. Let's slip back to that area when we first came out here that we went to check out. And then we never went back because I don't think we died. We might have died. All right. Did I just pass out? You might be right. Let's go ahead and I guess what we were trying to do. So we're trying to figure, oh, the chest is gone. Interesting. There was a chest there. But it has since gone away. I do that. Teen Titans goes. Oh, cool. Thanks for... Alright, there is some depth there. But there's no... There's no left or right that I can tell. Yeah, I don't know if you're meant to get back here, honestly. It might just be that the chest spawned back there, but it wasn't necessarily supposed to. That might be it. Alright, is there anything else we want to check out? I guess we haven't gone north. It's quite a view up here. Gives me summit vibes. Got fungus seeds. Lots of sugar. Interesting enough. 3 sugars. And a milk. Alright, so these guys up here, I guess, are domesticated? What's their deal? So there's definitely a different loot table up here. It's the hardest way in the world to farm sugar. Alright, there we go. We got our final stock seed that we need. And then we got a freebie, or a bonus one. And a truffle. Tell you what, if you want to just farm combat, they've converted over into the, I think, the night monsters. So let's go ahead and call Call our journey out here complete. Go get ourselves ready for Spirit's Eve. Four truffles. Interesting. Got milk. All kinds of things we wouldn't expect. A house plant. Yeah, it's just kind of a weird assortment. Alright, let's sell a couple things. Go get our new seeds planted here. Alright, we got some cinder shards. That's nice of them. They haven't paid us back for the 7 they asked for, but 4's a start. Alright, let's see, what do we have? We have 2 stock seeds that we're going to want to put, again, some deluxe speed grow, because we want to get these done quick. 4 fungus. Anything else? Nothing we're going to worry about today. Alright. Spirit's Eve has begun. Let's go finish cleaning out our inventory and head into town. And then when we get back from Spirit's Eve, we should be able to pop over to the Calico Desert. And we'll get that cutscene taken care of as well. Be a good end of the day. Keep that one. Basilisk paw we can sell. Houseplant will go inside. As will that. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Get your little pixelated legs to town, my little friend. I have quite a selection of wares tonight. This is the festival where the town looks most different from its usual self. All right, Hunter. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. Many things could lurk in the shadows. Good evening, Decon. Once again, we've been graced with a haunted maze constructed in secret by the eccentric who lives out in the forest. I've heard it's larger this year. Good luck if you dare to venture inside. Jazz will be fine. The year has gone well. Now it's time to kick back with some pumpkin ale. Nice job, Clint. Something terrible's in that maze. In there thy woods. Them there woods. Zucchini fritters big in this town. We kept George out. We did. Who are we? Anybody close at this point? Not really. Got to get on our new additions. I should make a food for my husband. He's been rounding the shop all night. Happy Spirits Eve, honey. Come on and sit and have a drink with me. You'll need it to help boost your courage for the maze. I'll be fine. They'll be fine as well, Jody. Fall food is the best because it's so warming. Mulled wine, pumpkin spices, hot apple cider. Players lost in thoughts of food. Is it technically cheating to just climb over top of the maze? I'd prove that I'm really good at climbing. You're doing okay. Did you know a study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology found that the cadence, tempo, and key of the music have been measured impact on cortisol levels? And the vanilla ice cream to go with the blueberry cobbler? That was a change of direction there on conversation. Are you looking forward to things slowing down soon? Winter is around the corner. Yeah, we're about to go into year 3, which will be probably completionism, perfectionism, or yeah, going after perfection. After I finish this food, I'm going to head first into that maze. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ale over here. I was in the maze for a while, but then I got hungry. Fair enough. Mom seems to be enjoying herself. And I hope the children are safe around these monsters. I know the wizard put a spell. Ugh, I missed something. I know the wizard wouldn't put them in harm's way intentionally, but still. Okay, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Andy, you ain't gonna catch me in that maze when there's this much food to get through. True enough. Did you see the decorations in the house? I don't like it. Oh, pitiful wretch, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to stir a languid muse. Hey, Kent. These things don't look so tough. Do you think they can train these monsters to do anything? Maybe you could have them do your farm work. Now you're talking about Dungeon Keeper, where you hire, I think, zombies. You can make zombies to do work. If I remember right. I didn't see Linus. I might still be in the maze. Or some of these people are definitely in the maze. Alright, let's go ahead and do our maze run, and we'll see where we stand. I think we got to everybody in here. Ham, potatoes, and greens. Oh, wait, didn't see you guys standing here. I didn't see you either. Sneaky. Defeating a shadow brute is child's play. The narrative changes when bringing one in alive. Make yourself useful and bring me that spiced pumpkin cider. Isaac's got attitude. We have to figure out how to balance between which will be interesting to look at and which are safe enough to keep in town. No matter how strong the cages are, you have to be prepared. Hello, adventurer. With a joint effort, we capture these monsters. May Yoba guide you. Alright. I'm afraid to say it, I'm quite puzzled on this one. Let's see, Haley, Alex, Have you seen my sister? Doesn't she freak out over the spiders or something? All right, let's not get too far in before we finish talking to everybody. Is this the way, or maybe over here? The maze this year is really testing my sense of direction. I'm getting all turned around. I suspect there's a secret route concealed somewhere, but where might it be? Is that what you suspect? You gotta stay close to me, you just don't run off. Okay. I think we caught everybody on this side. Time to head in deeper. Hi, Emily. You found the secret entrance too. All right, we are through that. Blink, blink. This is my spot. All right, enjoy your spot. All right, oops, let's go back down. Make sure we get to Alex. I think I heard a girl screaming. She needs my help. Good way to be a hero. The maze this year is tough. Mia Hart, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you in the chat. How did you find us? Vincent, you have not completed the maze yet, buddy. I think it's quicker to go in this way to get to Leo. Hi, Leo. This is a maze inside of a maze. My head is spinning. All right. Work our way through the spiders. And voila! The core game is Stardew Valley, and then we are playing a modded version, a big expansion mod called Stardew Valley Expanded. Okay, we got our ticket. Before we leave here, let's make sure we didn't miss anybody. Didn't see Linus. Didn't see Gus. Jess. Wasn't Jess at the beginning? Okay, interesting. Yeah, GP's been in the chat before. Magnus we can't get to. Dwarf, Krobus, Apples, and the Henchman. I think we're safe. And I think Jess is right at the beginning of the maze. I'm not 100% sure why we didn't get a conversation with her. We shall rectify this. There we go. All right, there's Linus up there. Okay. Can't get to him. All right, we are out. Now, let's go ahead and go to the Calico Desert. What's a live stream? It's a category of YouTube where you're actually not just watching a video, you're watching somebody live do something. From the gaming complex, it's normally just playing games. No, it's all good. It's all good. Something different. Actually, those need to stay in there. We want to pull out of production here. Pull those out. All right, let's ship that, that. Not that. Okay, our iridium bar. We got the 15 iridium bars we need. That's good. All right, so we have this Calico Desert at midnight. Let's go ahead and go get that done. It's got to be linked to this tunnel, right? Because otherwise you couldn't get there. I mean, you could take a totem, I guess. Sandy, what do you got? I was about to warp back home to Castle Village. The oasis is beautiful on a night like this, isn't it? Sure is. You've been adventuring in the Skull Cavern. Being covered in slime is a good clue. It's brave of you to fight the monsters down there. It's something I'd never imagine myself doing despite living in Castle Village. Monster hunters, adventurers, warriors, mages, wizards, and witches. I've seen a lot of them come and go. You don't look that old. Well, it's very late. I really should be heading off. Why don't you watch me warp home? Only way to get back home is via warp. Incredible how much magic has progressed, isn't it? Adieu, Decon. Zoom. Now even Sandy has the zoomies. All right. Cleared our conversation dialogue journal. I think we got everything else done. All right. 1 o'clock. Time to go to bed. Hello, Key Cat. All right, let me take a quick break. I will be right back after we poke the moon. Anger moon. All right, see y'all in a couple minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and pop in. It's the last day of fall. I don't think we'll do another save, but we'll do a little bit of prep work here. Figure out what it is we want to do, and then we go into winter. So let us scout some stuff out. That takes 4 more days. That'll be our last cranberry harvest. Nice. Speed and ladder, speed and geodes, doesn't really matter. Our shed is done, so we can get our second upgrade, or our upgrade done on that. Let's pop out to island. One day till done. I was hoping to be done. Actually, no, that'll be perfect. Harvest on the 1st. Actually, I like that. I like a Monday harvest for my ancient fruit. And then what we'll probably do is turn almost all of this into seed so that we can reseed the rest of the farm. That'll be perfect. Let's run out. See Mr. Quee. Yeah, a couple skull cavern runs there. Alright, we're only missing 2 walnuts. Are there any that I know of that we haven't gotten? Curious. Alright, let's go check in with Leo's best friend at his hut, the parrot. So each day he'll give you a clue. Alright, 1 hidden in Fire Mountain treasures. Okay, so we got to open up more treasure chests in the volcano. So there's 1 in the volcano. Cool. That's not too bad. A chicken rave is when we celebrate something in the channel. Sometimes it's for 10 likes. Sometimes it's for a personal accomplishment for the game. Sometimes it's for somebody in the community has something that happened for them as well. Lots of reasons to chicken rave. Okay. Well, what did we do? We enchanted the hammer. We enchanted the sword. We bought another hammer. We pretty much explored out the highlands, I think. It's a good place to go back to get ore, diamonds, things like that. We are working on the bridge. We have all but the fruit that we need to grow on that. Yeah, chicken raves are a lot of fun. We spam emojis and we just celebrate. Our volcano runs came to an end. We got a keg shed started. That's good. All right, once we clear out Grandpa's... Actually, what are we at for Lance? I might skip this. Let's see. How are we doing with Lance? There we go. He needs some help. We were going to make tropical curry. I think we just have to make a point to create a cycle to get through all of these guys, get them friendship. We got artful on our tempered hammer, which was awesome. Build more crystallariums. We could we should swap out. Swap jade into Crystallariums. There we go. I think we need to... I think in the next stream, let's go after that Badlands boss. Badlands boss fight. I think that's what we're going to work on for the next one. Talk to George. We did that. Void Essence 80, Essence 50, Slime 50. Okay, we did that one as well. Okay, so we're just kind of waiting for our stuff to grow in. We'll have the ancient fruit flowing on the island. We do need to buy seeds. Buy fall seeds for seed bank. Make sure we get that done as well. But I think it's going to be a Badlands theme as we go into winter. It won't be necessarily too bad. With that being said, I think we are going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Looks like Miss Shelley is playing Stardew. So let's continue the Stardew goodness over there. Let's see. Nope, not that one. There she is. So you should get auto-forwarded if everything's working out correctly. Yeah, she's on her like third or fourth stream of it, so she's still learning so much. Hey, Koala, always good to see you, my friend. No worries on the lurk. No worries at all. I always appreciate you. Always appreciate you guys. All right. So let's go ahead and say goodbye for now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I know there's a lot of places on YouTube you could be. I appreciate that you spend some time here with us. It means a ton to me. So thank you so much. Also, thank you for being part of our community. So that let's leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate it a ton. Let's go give Miss Shelley some love over on Cozy Cow Gamer. I'll see you all over there in a few minutes. Tomorrow night, I think we'll tackle the Badlands, work on some friendship, and then we'll just start to see where things stand. Because that's going to get us through winter, and then year 3, I think we'll start working towards perfection. All right, everybody, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. We will catch you tomorrow. Take care.